Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant.
Up next, the Pacers taking on the Celtics. For the Pacers, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Celtics, Pacers. Our tip-off just moments away. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh with the power forward position. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
And Tatum pulls it down. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And here's Indiana. 6-point game. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Down kicks to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success, feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Halliburton finds Siakam, drills the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's White, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And it's Halliburton missing. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Brown wide open, he fires. Hits the three-point bomb.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Halliburton for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Tatum, and it's good for 2. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Inside, here's Zubac. And Boston with the rebound. 1:22 left here in the first quarter. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Halliburton finds Zubac. Fires from deep. Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Walsh. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's Halliburton missing. To the inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Zubac, that's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the three-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Pacers 5. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Here's Zubats. And Tatum pulls it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Hauser. Hands it from downtown. Hauser's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
The kick out to Tatum. Puts up a deep three. The Pacers pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. Here's Zubats. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Neesmith. Indiana's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Halliburton converts inside.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's Brown with the three. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Takes the three. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Halliburton.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys?
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. White against Halliburton. White the pass to Walsh. Launches a three. And again, it's Boston with the three. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's tipped. And Tatum slams it home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Stolen by Tatum. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pacers trail by 13 from deep three-point territory. Knocked loose. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Nembhard against White. Outside Gonzalez. Good on the triple. Gonzalez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Here's White. No good with the triple. Indiana's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Tatum, no good. Indiana's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Outside Gonzalez. Here's Shireman. Boston again missing. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Celtics up. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper. Jason Tatum is out there with Derek White. And it's Shireman in at the 2. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Shireman can't hit. And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 11. Toppin can't get it to go. Outside Harper. It's blocked. McConnell scanning the floor. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 11. And White kicks to Tatum. And it's McConnell with the rebound. Indiana's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
You see the basketball IQ Tatum has. Just taking what the defense gives him.
Huff, no good. Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Three-pointer, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Here's Shireman, still without a basket. Pass to Gonzalez. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harper against Walker. Fires the 3. Harper, no good. Pacers trail by 17. On the wing, Walker. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it." And what does his team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer. And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Here's White. Misses the three. Indiana's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Walsh is checked in. And it's Pritchard in for Derek White. A shot by McConnell, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Pacers trail by 17. Up and in on the layup.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
The Celtics shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Toppin. From the arc. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Tries again. Inside. Tatum finds the deuce.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pacers' spot. Lets it go from deep. And Indiana, another three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
And Tatum launches it from deep. And again, Houston with the triple.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Stolen by Zubac. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 30.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The three connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Halliburton on the wing. Light covering. No good. Boston leading by 11. Now here's Tatum. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Zubac. Halliburton is double. Here's Zubac. Can't get it to go. Here's Walsh, covered by Siakam. Siakam with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes he can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
He drills the three.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Brown outside. Now here's Tatum. Shoots the three. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Zubac. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Tatum. The three is off. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton fires. Misses the three. Now Hauser. Tatum. And yes, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it GA look all too easy right now. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Rebounded by Zubac. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 9 points. Knocks down the three.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been crushed.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Brown. Boston's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. And stolen by Siakam. Layup, no good. Now White releases, sinks the big jumper.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Nembhard against Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Fires the three. A putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the game.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Just on the backcourt. Richard, both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the four-man spot. Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum, launches a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Here's Flag. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, Flag's such a fluid player. Even when he's getting roughed up, he stays in rhythm.
Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Over Irving. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Irving. It's Bagley, high post, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game. Off the inbound. And no good. Good work defensively by White. Hauser outside. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
White against Irving. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. To the wing, right side. The three from Washington. It's hauled in by White. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown against Bagley. They set a pick. Down low, Walsh. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Irving goes in, has to flag. Now here's Irving. It's tipped. White with the steal. To the inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dump themselves.
Bagley passes to Irving. Back to Bagley. The rebound, Celtics. A minute 22 left now in the first quarter. Here's Walsh. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's flag outside. It's rebounded by Walsh. White on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Offensive rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Such a wide open look. Flag's got 6.
Yeah, Flag has that 3 ball. His bag is pretty deep.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum from long range. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Irving looking it over. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
Determined to produce, Kyrie. He is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by the Celtics. With 1 on the clock. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being...
It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Bagley in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Tatum against Bagley, and the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So it's Boston now. Brown knifing inside. Pass to Walsh. Tatum from long range. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Beyond the arc. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Boston leading by 6. White for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bagley, a screen on White. Here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Inside. Clock at 6. Washington passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. White looking it over. And stolen by Bagley. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Hauled in by Brown.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Oh, swiped away. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside White. And here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson left side. Fires the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Bagley for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Flag gets it to go on the assist from Bagley. Flag's got 8.
Yeah, once Flag gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
Outside, Brown. 32 seconds left in the first half. His first shot coming late. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Bagley, a screen on White. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to drop it in. 6 points for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
JT for 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. White against Williams. Screen by Lively. Oh, there's the alley! Alley-oop up top, hammer it home. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self-alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 02 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
Middleton, right side. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you, Brian.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Dallas making a change here. Powell's checked in. Middleton outside. Marshall on the wing. Middleton looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Powell for 3. Boston with a rebound. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Nice shot by Christie.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Tatum way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pritchard against Williams. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul. Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Powell, a screen on Pritchard. Williams with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Powell's shot is off. Celtics lead by 8. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Powell sets a screen. Christie finds Powell.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul.
Middleton from the outside, and it's cleared by Vucevic. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Now here's Vucevic.
2 minutes.
Outside Pritchard. They set the pick. Pass to Gonzalez. 6 to shoot. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Vucevic's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Marshall. And the Mavericks, another 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Pass to Vucevic. With the drive. And Vucevic slams it in.
Navigating his way inside. Well, once Vuce sees the lane open up, he jumps on it.
Williams against Pritchard. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And it's Williams off the drive. Middleton passes to Christie. They set the pick. Back to Middleton for the tie. Gets the 3 ball to go. Middleton's got 9 points now in the second half.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Pass to Vucevic for three. Vucevic missing again. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Williams finds Powell. Here's Marshall. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Shireman. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we're coming right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Chris Middleton is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Williams. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Middleton. Excellent D there from Hauser.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
A nice shot by Tatum.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Middleton with a screen on White. Middleton, left side. Shot from the wing. And the shot no good. A bit short. Celtics lead by 5. The kick to Tatum. The three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Another miss by Middleton. Boston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Goes up on the wing. Again, Boston.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Hauled in by Brown.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
Jason Tatum! Go up and get it!
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Powell. And again, unable to change momentum here. Boston leading by 12. White! Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Middleton, and no one in the vicinity. Celtics lead by 14. White knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now pass to Williams. White with it. He's picked up by Christie. Brown fires! And the three misses. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the shot misses. The Celtics have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
White! The putback! Great positioning on the putback.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
That's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's a pass to Tatum for three. Buries it from outside.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Brown. It's cleared away by Thompson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The three ball is down. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Here's Flag. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Flag.
So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Sacramento starting five. Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Murray in at the four. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento. Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Pass to Eubanks. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
To the paint. Here's Eubanks. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And that one's good, Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Outside Westbrook. Eubanks. The kick out to Westbrook. Monk with a screen on Irving. 5 on the clock. The shot by Monk is no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's Flag missing. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Now, here is Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Outside, Bagley. From deep, and he's good on the three ball. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
2 minutes remaining in the
There's the pick. Pass to Eubanks. From past the arc. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Back to Bagley. And the layup's good off the glass.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Murray outside. It's Levine atop the key. Eubanks the pass to Levine. Back to Eubanks. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Murray, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Washington. Now Irving. There's the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Monk for 3. Westbrook finds Monk. Kick out to Levine. Hits it from three-point range.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
Irving with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Count that one. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving against Westbrook. Down low. Murray the pass to Eubanks. Bagley with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Flag. And that one released in time, but no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Washington. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second round. The Kings trail. Levine looking around. On the wing, Monk. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
And here's Levine following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. They set the screen. A floater. Levine finds Eubanks. Monk for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Irving. Latrey. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Westbrook. Hasn't made one yet, and he makes that one.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's DeRozan. Puts it up from 17. And yes, it's good.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Inside, here's Bagley. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
The Kings trail by 6 to the middle. Back to Hunter. Pass to DeRozan. 1:22 left in the first half. Over flag. Here's Achua. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Outside, Bagley. In the corner, it's flag. Outside, Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Three-pointer, Bagley. Dallas, no good that time either. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now here's DeRozan. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Williams. Middleton on the wing, covered by Achua. Lets it fly. Middleton can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Hunter. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Williams kicks to Middleton. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Middleton's got himself on the board with 3 there. Gets it off. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. You've got Carter, DeAndre Hunter out there with Precious Achua. Then it's DeRozan.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
it really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Hunter. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Sacramento's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Carter outside. They set the pick to the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And here's Carter following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Lively defending. DeRozan against Christie. Shoots from the elbow. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Deflects the pass. Marshall with the steal. Launches it. Sacramento grabs the miss. DeRozan scanning the floor. Driving the lane, and DeRozan throws it down.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Middleton, the pass to Williams. The shot by Middleton, wide open. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Lively sends a screen for Middleton. Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .157 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Williams passes to Middleton. And no good that time. The Kings leading. Inside, Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Now here's Williams. Still scoreless.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back over to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. To the inside. 44 seconds left in the third. Achua with it. Lively defending. Just 5 to shoot. Over Marshall. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trailed by 3. Pass to Williams. Going inside. Misses from short range. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead, ending the third quarter on a 12-4 run. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Westbrook. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. For Murray. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Irving against Westbrook, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Kings lead by 3.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Murray. Down low. Now Flag. Irving with it. Westbrook picks him up. Pass to Bagley. Denial.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Levine against Washington. In the corner, Eubanks with it. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And now a 6-point Sacramento lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
From outside, cleared away by Bagley. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Bagley with a screen on Levine. Irving plays it in off the window.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Levine outside. There's the screen. Oh, what a play inside.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Here's Flag. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. So Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go. Down low.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession. Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Irving looking for an opening. Now Flag. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Delivering on the high. Flag proving he can be the guy in big moments.
Westbrook with it. Murray is screen on Irving. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Flag. And yeah, it's good.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
The basket is good.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to
compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Washington. Here's the screen. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, the dunk!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Irving outside. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Oh, and here comes Monk all alone. Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo.
Forcing turnovers isn't a focus for Murray, but he acts quickly and gets rewarded there.
Bagley. Thompson fires. Clean from outside.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now, here's Monk. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh!
Up next, the Clippers taking on the Mavericks. For Los Angeles, the goal is to improve each... time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Mavs, Clippers, and we'll be right back after this. And now the Los Angeles starters. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Beal in at the 2.
And that's a tough set to stop. Flag is really versatile. You can't predict what he'll do after the pick.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Garland. Jones sets a screen. Batum, pass to Jones. That three's off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's stolen by Garland. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Garland's got 6.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Bagley is screen on Beal. Outside Bagley. An open look for Irving. And counted from 12 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And they're pushing it up. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Washington.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Flag. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Batum's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 5. On the wing, Thompson from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garland for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
From downtown, Mavericks with a rebound. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving fires from way outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bagley sets a screen. Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Beal from outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Now here's Irving. Washington right side. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Batum. They get it again. Doesn't go for him. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Thompson passes to Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Irving's got 6.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Irving up top. He's covered by Matherin. Bagley, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Sanders, the pass to Collins. Now Batum takes the three. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to Thompson. Has to Flag. The three from Washington. Drills it from deep.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Batum, left side. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And there's the screen. The three is up. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Batum. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The teardrop. Sanders, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Irving's got 13 now.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Batum, pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
So they take the lead. He's got 6. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Miller's checked in for the Clippers. And the shot's good by Irving.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Leonard finds Miller. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Irving. Flag. Washington outside. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Keeping that head on a swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
It's stolen by Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Bagley, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Sanders. The Mavericks pull it in. And here's Washington. 5 points in the game. Bagley, a screen on Miller. Out to the right wing. And here's Flag outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Sanders. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Lets it fly from 18. And that one's good. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He made a big impact. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard, John Collins out there with Miller. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Sanders in at the 1. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And the Clippers making a change here.
Derrick Jones Jr., Darius Garland.
Williams against Leonard. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Gafford missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Jones. Jones against Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, count it. Middleton's got his first points of the game.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Williams in the post. Leonard defending. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist from Williams. Christie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Leonard, good.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Jones sets a screen. Lets it go. Again, the miss by Leonard. Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Garland finds Miller. Off target with the three. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Pass to Gafford. Marshall on the wing. From behind the arc. Mathurin with a rebound. Clippers trail by 10. Garland for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 4-3. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 7 points in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Garland. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Gafford with a screen on Jones to the paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Mathurin passes to Garland. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And he sinks the second. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Middleton against Jones. Corner shot. And again, it's Dallas.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Gafford the screen. Pass to Christie. Here's Middleton from deep. They get it back. Back to Christie. Gafford with a screen on Miller. Another shot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Christie's got 9 points in the quarter. Clippers trail by 16. Garland, the pass to Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Christie. Back to Marshall. Middleton from the outside. Again, Middleton missing. It doesn't go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Williams is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Middleton in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Back to Marshall. Here's the three. Launches it. And it's Christie with a three. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Garland for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. It's Middleton on the wing. Here's Marshall. Counted from distance. Marshall's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Leonard for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Middleton against Jones. Middleton, no good. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Garland. And he banks in the layup.
And you see Garland out there running, hustling to make a play.
The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Williams passes to Gafford. Marshall outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Catherine's got 5 rebounds in the game. Garland, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They make Garland outwork them. And that's just what he does to win the and-one opportunity.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 8. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Flag. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers his team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
Miller fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving looking around. Thompson! Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
The triple drop.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Bagley. He's off from 3. Clippers trail by 11. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Irving. Here's Bagley. Let's loose for 3. Jones rips down the board. Now Leonard from deep. Ooh, the shot is off. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Bagley throws it up. Oh, he missed the jumper, and they're on the break. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Well, you always have to do your best to keep up with Chris Dunn, guys. I mean, just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
Washington fires. Right side Bagley. Takes a 3. Oh, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The 3 is in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks on offense. At one point, they led by 16. No good from 3.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And stolen by Irving. Outside Bagley. The 3 is off. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. Yeah. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kelly.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Down out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the three, the small forward. And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, you would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Irving attacking. At the elbow, it's Flag. In the corner, Irving with it. Shot clock at 5. Or the 3. And it's Flag missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Sinks the triple.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
It's stolen by Nembhard. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Halliburton against Irving. Pass to Bagley. With the drive. And finished off by Bagley.
And once Bagley gets a burst of speed, watch out. He is determined to drop the hammer.
Siakam for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 from the target.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Irving from 13 feet, it goes down.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Three-pointer Bagley. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
And finished off by Siakam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Irving kicks to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 3. From 13, Siakam pulls it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Halliburton outside for 3. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Siakam misses. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the middle. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And on the way from Irving for 3, that one's not going to go. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Can't cash in from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Bagley, no good. Indiana's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 6.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We come back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunity.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Nesmith is out there with Brown, and it's Siakam in at center. And the shot goes in. Washington's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Mavs. For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic, and the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player, and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Bagley with a screen on Halliburton. Irving passes to Bagley. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Irving against Halliburton. Here's Bagley. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton flies in. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Brown. Indiana moving it around. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's got 7. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And it's Halliburton missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Bagley sets a screen for Washington to the inside. Bagley finds Irving. Bagley with a screen on Brown. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Here's Halliburton. Brown wide open. He fires. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. He has 5.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
That's it, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Irving, and there's the drive. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. To the paint. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Thompson for the triple. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Marvin Bagley is up there with flag. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. It's Williams with the drive. It's hauled in by Furphy.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Potter. Up again. It's good on the putback. McConnell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
McConnell, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. McConnell's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Fires away from way outside, and Lively pulls it down. Valdor's T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connector for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Kev, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Here's Furphy. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's stolen by Shepard. Here's Furphy, defended by Middleton. It's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you guys.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Marshall with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Ahead, here's Christie. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
On the wing, Christie. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Endorsed Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
No one covering. Furphy's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Dallas moving the ball around. Stolen by Walker. Shoots it. Furphy, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Middleton finds Christie. Nailed from three-point land. Christie's got 5 points so far.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And finished off by Walker.
The motor of Walker, keeping the possession alive, fighting for those points.
On the wing, Williams. He's covered by McConnell. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And again, Dallas with the three.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom he's a rookie.
Here's Toppin. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhard. On out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. There's a screen. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Indiana leading by 6. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Brown throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Bagley kicks to Irving. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Halliburton for 3. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving from long range. No good there. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
And he's good on the second. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Irving outside. And get the three. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Brown. A 17-footer, and he makes that one count.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Bagley for three. It's good.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now flag. Outside Irving. He puts in the J.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Siakam. Oh, the slam dunk.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field. Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice.
Halliburton against Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Shot from 16. The shot misses. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Bagley. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Irving surveying the floor. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. From deep. Knocks down the three.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Dallas now running out of time. Outside Irving. Washington, three, good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Indiana's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pacers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Pascal Siakam.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of the game.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Halliburton can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around. And
great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rim Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on two. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Aaron Nesmith. And it's Brown in at the power forward position. And for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the force line.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And it's the Celtics ball. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
White for three, hits the trifecta.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Brown. Indiana with a rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Hauled in by Brown.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Walsh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball at the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Three-pointer, Halliburton fires in the triple.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Let's go with a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Now here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Tatum from long range. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 11 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Tatum missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Tatum, good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And Halliburton with the three. He's got 11.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Now here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. So nice passing by Indiana here. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Celtics lead by 4. Tatum way outside. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Walsh can't get it to go. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work.
Oh, wow! How about that?
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the three from the other end.
And the basket by Halliburton. 3. And for the Celtics, they're shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
A deep three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Brown against Nembhard. The three is up. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Brown. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one. Fires away from way outside. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. Back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Nesmith. And it's Brown in at the 4 spot. Fires for 3. Brown. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Celtics trail by 3. Brown finds Tatum. Shoots over Siakam. Indiana with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Will stand Joe Mazzulla as a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Ryan. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Hauser can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Halliburton for 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 ball. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Halliburton. Tatum can't hit. Indiana leading by 4. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Halliburton misses. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Walsh has got his second basket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Celtics trail by 6. Takes a 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3. Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again. For Boston, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Puts up a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's Siakam for three. Rebound Boston.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Halliburton for three. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 48.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Derek White, Harper out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Shireman in at the two. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. A nice shot by Toppin. And it's amazing, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by one.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. They double him with White. The steal! And again, Boston running the floor in transition. Toppin with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
From the arc. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
McConnell outside. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Good work defensively by White.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. BA?
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
For 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Vucevic answering the three.
Toppin right side. Here's Murphy. Three-pointer, no good. Boston leading by 4. Here's Walsh. Great D that time from McConnell. The Pacers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Jacks up a 3, buries it from 3. McConnell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
Toppin's shot is off.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Vucevic's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kept alive by Indiana. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. Minute 32 left in the third. Vucevic in the post. He's against Toppin. White can't hit. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Toppin with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 6 rebounds in the game. McConnell with a steal. Here we go, all alone. Here's Shepherd. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Shepherd's gotten 4 this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Shireman, 3-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. Walker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Shepherd for 3. Boston pulls it in. To the middle. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The pull-up J. That one's good for 2. And now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
McConnell passes to Walker. Nails it from 3. Walker's got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Then it's Nesmith, then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Brown in at the 4-man position.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Offensive board. Siakam flexing inside.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
There's Tatum with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Back to Siakam. Brown with some nice D. Celtics trail by 4. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Tatum from long range. Indiana with a rebound. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 6.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Pass to Nembhard. There's the 3. Halliburton misses. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Walsh. Boston again missing.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. That's how to stand your ground under the glass. He was determined.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Siakam. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 3. A minute 58 left in the final quarter. Here's Walsh to tie it up. Oh, it's off. Brown against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. It's stolen by Tatum. White outside. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Halliburton fires. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Cash from downtown.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Halliburton fires. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. It's money from deep.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
White. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
From downtown. Oh, it misses. Puts up the tray. Siakam there for the rebound. Connects. Siakam, right side. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here with the late victory. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce. This
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A new opportunity to prove their identity. Mavs, Celtics, up next. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flagg is out there with Washington. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. With the teardrop, Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Bagley with the bucket.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Chalk up two there. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so it's Dallas with it. Left side, Bagley. Pass to Washington. And it's off from 3-point range. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now, here's Thompson. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now Bagley, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Flag. The three. No good. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. White, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Tatum's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Irving from long range. And Tatum pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fast break, Dallas. Back to Washington. Here's Flag. Here's Bagley. To the wing on the left. This one for three. And it's Flag missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Bangs home the trifecta. White's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bagley with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
And here's Tatum for three. That shot no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Bagley inside the line. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. That's 10 points for Marvin Bagley.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Fires the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point that
Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Flag, and it's Bagley in at the 5 spot.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old, just scoring at will.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And Tatum hammers it home.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Tries it from 19. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. White's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Fires for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Washington. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Puts one up from 19, and it's flagged with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the Mavericks another 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Kevin.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Bagley against Tatum. Hauser misses. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Irving, good.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Hauser the pass to Tatum. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving for 3. Boston grabs the miss. Hauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. White. And another miss by Boston.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Thompson from long range. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. White with it. Guarded now by Irving. Basket counts. White's got 4 points this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And a wide open look for flag. Rebounded by Hauser. Hauser's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Celtics trail by 5. And here's Tatum for 3. A rebound by Washington. Nobody near Irving. Sinks the 3-pointer. Irving's got 28.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The open shot by
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Dallas, 51.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Bagley with the bucket.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
The 3 from Tatum, and it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got his 4th rebound in this one. Celtics trail by 8. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Williams with a clean look. Off target from outside. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Williams outside. And Shireman pulls it down. Takes a 3. No good that time. Dallas leading by 5. Williams kicks to Middleton. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
He was all alone on that one. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pritchard against Lively. And here's Harper from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Christie. Offline with his 3. Celtics trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And it's Vucevic missing. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. Marshall finds Middleton. Back to Marshall. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Chris Middleton with the 3. Middleton's got 6 points.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Mavericks leading by 8. It's Williams with the drive. And it's Harper with the rebound. A wide open look here for Vucevic. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks shooting at 51%. Really solid. Christie can't make it. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Out left to the wing. Here's Vucevic. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
To the left side wing. Pass to Shireman from downtown. Tips it up, and it's put back in by Vucevic. Now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vuce does.
And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
Substitution on the court.
The Celtics shooting well. They're at 45%. In the corner, Tatum with it. For the tie, Tatum drills it from distance.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Hauser. He's covered by Washington. Hauser misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Fantastic hustle from the rookie Flag. That kind of all-out effort will earn him points with his teammates and coaches.
Irving against White. From deep Washington. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Marvin Bagley is up there with Flag. And it's Washington in at the 3. Offensive rebound. Bagley gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Tatum no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Dallas leading by 6. Irving for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Hauser's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3 from Tatum. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Three-pointer. And it's sent back by White. And they're able to recover. Irving from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 34 points.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Pulls up on the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Walsh can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Tatum with the finish and a beautiful break.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And good that time.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
A three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Flag with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Washington. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Tatum fires. He's off from 3.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Celtics trail by 8. And stolen by Flag. Fast break, here we go. Bagley. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Now here's Tatum beyond the arc. Irving rips down the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Stolen by Washington. And stolen by White. Here's Walsh. Down it goes for three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now flag. Irving up top from 18 feet away. Yep, that's going to go in.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Good.
And this is exactly who Tatum is, someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Irving creating space. What a move.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Boston ball. At the line, please.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Rips it down with two hands.
Two emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Launches it. And it doesn't go. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington's outside. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Pair-ups make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with flag, and it's Washington in at the small forward. And for the Kings, we've got Murray, Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. And here's Flag outside. The offensive rebound. Bagley. Thompson passes to Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Tom. Get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. Now I'm going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Westbrook against Irving. Westbrook, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Left side Murray. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Monk. And it's Monk. That time on the assist by LaVine.
Well, he added a little bit of sauce to that. I'm not sure it was needed, but he'll certainly make a highlight reel.
Westbrook against Irving. Pass to Flag from behind the arc. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fires for 3. Washington grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Westbrook against Irving. And here's Murray. Here's Levine for three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Now here's Washington. Can't connect from short range. Levine feeling it out a bit. Oh, it's a big-time jam! Slams it right over Irving.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Irving finds Washington. Bagley sets a screen. Irving with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pass to Flag, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Westbrook. Here's Eubanks. Back to Westbrook. Monk for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Bagley. To end the drought. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Levine passes to Westbrook. 1 minute left in the first. 6 to shoot. On the take. And finished off by Westbrook.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Westbrook. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And there it is for him.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
Bagley, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Eubanks. The three. He buries it from 3.
I'll tell you, excellent vision from Westbrook. He's no stranger to pick and roll execution.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Outside Bagley. Down low with 4 on the clock. And here's Flag outside. Drops in the 3. Flag's got 5.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Sacramento on top, up 3. And we'll... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Brian, back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Irving, no good. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Another three for Sacramento.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Fader on the way. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Left side Bagley. Monk with a steal. Here's Levine for three. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. The three from Washington. Hits a three-pointer. Washington's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Westbrook outside. Eubanks the screen. Floats one up. And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flagg. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
Here's Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Levine. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Fires the 3. And it's Irving missing. Sacramento leading by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook outside. Picked by Murray. Westbrook against Irving. And he can't get that one. 4 seconds left. Shot blocked. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Williams from long range. Can't hit that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Carter in at the 1. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Lively. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Carter, high post, working on Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Covered by Lively. Excellent D there from Lively. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
And he's going for the lob, and stolen by Williams. Pass to Christie, 3-pointer. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Carter. There's a screen. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 6.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Pass to Middleton for the tie. DeRozan with the rebound. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. 3-point lead. From deep. On target from range.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Lively with a screen on Hunter. And it's Marshall penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Marshall's gotten his first basket of the night.
We've all fallen in love with the 3-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Hunter on the wing. 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Kings lead by 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Carter against Williams. Up and over Carter. And it's Dallas scoring again. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:43 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Williams. Drops in the layup for 2. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter. And so here's Sacramento. Now Carter. Still no points. DeRozan with the ball. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Pass to Lively. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Lively's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's DeRozan. Rejected by Lively. Marshall outside. Screen by Lively. Here's the teardrop. Count it. Marshall's got his second bucket on the night.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And here's Hunter for three. Gets the three to fall.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Middleton. And the layup is good off the glass.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Nails the 16-footer. 11 points in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review.
The ruling on the floor is
he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Kings ahead, up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's good from the elbow.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Westbrook drives. Levine passes to Murray. It's stolen by Irving. Thompson outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Outside Irving. To the inside. Here's Flag. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Long passes to Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Irving, that's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Irving. Oh, missed on the tray. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Levine with a screen on Thompson, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Washington fires, and he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Kings trail by 5. And here's Westbrook. Now Murray. Now Levine. Shoots it. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Irving. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
LaVine outside to tie it up.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
He makes the first of three, and that brings him within two here. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to one. And so he's good on all three free throws. And that ties this game up.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Cooper flag! And he buries the jumper.
So mature for a first-year player. Flag knows when he needs to score.
LaVine with a screen on Irving to take the lead. At the arc, Zach LaVine.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Now Irving. Here's flag. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And zero fear. Cooper Flag, the rook, born for the moment.
LaVine outside. Eubanks the screen. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's the pick. Here's flag. Tipped. Murray with it. Checked by Bagley. Outside Murray. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. And Dallas with possession. Here's Irving. Bagley, a screen on Westbrook. Now Bagley. Thompson outside. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. Well, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flagg is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot.
Just a problem inside. Flagg just burst through the contact.
Garland, Bagley with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him
so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Washington out to Thompson. Dallas moving the ball around. Irving from long range. Another three for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Basket good. Leonard's got 7 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He a passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Garland with it. Guarded now by Irving. Fades and shoots. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
And again, no good by the Clippers.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Garland, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Garland. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Beal can't get it to go.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Irving. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 8 points for him.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. 3-point lead. Flag sends a screen for Irving. From 10 feet out, stolen by Garland. A three from Leonard. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving dishes to Bagley. Shoots over Leonard. And a wide open look for Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 11 points.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Here's Leonard. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A nice shot by Irving.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
There's the triple. And it's Leonard again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A nice shot by Irving.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And Kyrie Irving again.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Garland with it, covered by Irving. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. From outside, off the mark. Irving for 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
And again, Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 26 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
If you're waiting for him to miss, if he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Marvin Bagley is out there with Flag. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Garland finds Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom!
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Guys?
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allen.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Garland matched for 2. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And on the way from Irving for 3, it's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 3. Sanders with the ball. Nothing on the board.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Irving, and the basket good. A bench shot that time. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Washington. Los Angeles with another miss. Dallas leading by 5. Irving with the ball. Garland picks him up. LA's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Beal the pass to Leonard. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Garland's got his 2nd bucket tonight. On its way from Irving for 2, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectator.
Thompson for the triple. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Outside, Bagley. A 3-ball. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland with the bucket.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Dallas leading by 3. Irving way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's up a 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Garland for 3.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Bradley Beal. Jones is out there with Sanders. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Garland. 8 points for him. To the middle. And the rejection by Lively. Williams passes to Christie. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. Middleton's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas. And Sanders kicks to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Marshall. Lively is screen on Sanders. Oh, Lively in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
If you're looking for a rim runner, Derek Lively is your guy.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, team. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Neal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Williams passes to Marshall. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Marshall's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the basket by Jones.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Williams finds Marshall. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Marshall's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Trains the three-pointer. Marshall's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Marshall. Lively sets a screen for Williams. He takes it in. That one's off. Still out of sync. Clippers trail by 5. Jones dishes to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Lively. Jones in the post. Lively's there. Snatched up. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Jones. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Christie. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand cold punch.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Jones. Miller comes in for Sanders. And it's done in for Garland. Here's Williams. Trains it from 9 feet away. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
It's deflected and stolen by Dunn. Miller kicks to Lopez. Here's Leonard. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a wide-open look for Mathurin. It's good. This game is all even. Mathurin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bagley with a screen on Dunn. Dunn against Irving. Over Dunn. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Miller finds Lopez. A 3 from Leonard. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. Here's Flag. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Right side, Leonard. Inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Bagley with a screen on Leonard. To end the run, and it's laid in by Bagley. Bagley's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And both free throws good for Lopez. For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
Here's Miller. finishes inside on the nice dish.
Used all 7 feet and about a third of a ton to get that one up and down.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Now Leonard. Now Lopez. Cleared away by Bagley. Irving looking over the floor. Mathurin against Thompson. Lopez with the steal. Leonard inside. Defended by Bagley. Leonard battling for 2.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Bagley with a screen on done. Here's Bagley. Now Irving. Puts up the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Leonard. That does not go. Mavericks trail by 3. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Leonard. Mathurin up top. The dunk to punctuate.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Here's Washington. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it. Now Leonard. And Kawhi drives.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
They trail by 7. Flag sends a screen for Thompson. Got it.
That is a big-time bucket by a big-time player. Cooper Flag already building his legacy.
Here's Lopez. Outside Mathurin. Here's the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Irving. Leonard with the steal. And stolen by Flag. Good! Lays it right in there. Here's Leonard. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Mathurin takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
So the Clippers with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Introducing the starting five for your Indiana.
Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the center position. Washington outside. There's the drive. Outside for Irving. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's good for two.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a three-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things. Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bagley. The rebound by Nesmith.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Back to Bagley, looking to end the run. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Nesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Washington a screen. Here's Flag. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Name a way to score, Cooper Flagg can already do it.
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Brian?
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Back to Irving. And there's a pick. Puts it up from the high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
From deep three-point land, and it's Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 10. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Washington finds Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Washington. Pass to Bagley. 5 to shoot. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Nembhard, defended by Thompson. Outside Nesmith. Over Bagley. Halliburton for 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Here's Irving. He's off on the layup. And so it's the Indiana Pacers burning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Flagg. And it's Washington in it to 3. The small forward to the paint. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Over Bagley. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Flagg's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Again, Irving missing. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night. To the left side wing. Pass to Bagley. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Bagley's got his 2nd basket on the night. Pacers leading by 13. Launches it from deep. Halliburton's shot is good.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. an opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you...
Oh, Wesley! He drills it from deep! Mavericks trail by 17. Irving for three. No good that time. Halliburton with some nice D. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And here's Siakam for three. Doesn't go that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Halliburton misses. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Flag, back to Irving. There's a screen, beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Washington finds Irving. Down low. Oh, deflected. Brown with the steal. Halliburton with the ball. Irving picks him up. Halliburton misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Thompson. Irving looking around. Inside. Brown with the steal. In transition. Here they come. Three-pointer. Again, Halliburton missing. Dallas has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Irving. Brown with the steal. Nembhard for 3. Knocks down the long J. Nembhard's got 5 now.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Dallas no good that time either. Pacers leading by 17. From deep three-point range, Klay Thompson pulls down the board. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Irving, pass to Bagley. On the wing, Irving, defended by Halliburton. Clock at 6. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Irving's got 20.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. 22 points for him.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Irving for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 13. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Jarris Walker. Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Furphy in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And here's Toppin from the arc. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. And the Pacers lead by 14.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success. Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Indiana leading by 13. McConnell with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Walker. So nice passing by Indiana here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This guy is so good. He's attacking on the interior and looking to draw contact over the top and get into his game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Lively with a screen on McConnell. Here's Williams. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. For Indiana, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. McConnell outside. Drains the triple.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Pass to Christie. Marshall outside. Middleton with a screen on Walker. Middleton outside. And there's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
McConnell's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 16. Williams in the post. He's marked by McConnell. They set the screen. Middleton goes in. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, strong make by Middleton. Now, he puts in a lot of the work in the weight room on his upper half, and you can see it on that play.
And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball. Oh my goodness, not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Pass to Toppin. Here's the 3. Lively with a block. And he gets it back. Toppin passes to McConnell. Back to Toppin. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Middleton. Pacers with a rebound. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Furphy. Toppin outside to the middle with a 9-footer. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
No debate there. He got hammered.
No good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Lively. Williams looking around. To the inside. Walker with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And here's Toppin from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Middleton outside. 55 seconds left in the third. Lively against Toppin. Lively's shot is off. Indiana leading by 16. McConnell passes to Toppin. And Indiana misses again. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Toppin with a steal. Pass to Shepard. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's in there. Shepard's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Middleton, left side. The 3 is up. Here's Lively. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. And it's Shepard missing. Williams up top. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bagley is screen on Halliburton. Out to Bagley. Shoots over Halliburton. Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Indiana with a rebound. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Siakam. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
And here's Flag outside. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana leading by 18. Halliburton with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Siakam for 3. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bagley. All alone. And the shot goes down. Bagley's got 5 points now this quarter. The Pacers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bagley for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Halliburton misses. Mavericks trail by 18. Irving for 3. Here's Bagley. And he slams it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Irving against Halliburton. Here's Washington. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now Washington. Oh, off target from downtown. Halliburton.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Mavericks trail by 14. Bagley fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bagley rips down the board. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. It's good.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Now Siakam puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Bagley, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Bagley. Let's loose for 3. Siakam there for the rebound. A Minute 15 left in the fourth. Halliburton. Oh, it doesn't go! And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 12-point game.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pacers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Can't hit it. Bagley, a screen on Halliburton. Irving. Can't get the three. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
And stand talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. White looking around. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, nice lob there, and what a leap by Tatum. You just have to admire that kind of play.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
From a high-level athlete with underrated burst, Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good.